environments of Give 5 here, hoping YouTube is capturing this now. I did wait, so it's a positive. Here with it, there we go. Here with Final Fantasy 16. Rated M, mature on PlayStation 5. Okay. Google YouTube app. Open up my phone now. Best game outside of the... Where's my freaking video? YouTube. Okay, yeah, there we go. Live. Definitely not getting calls now. All that crap. I don't care about their channel stuff. And last one. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh crap. I need to put this stuff inside so I have foot space. I need to put room. It's vibration. 10? Why does it do that? Whatever. There's the thing. We just have Clavin. Torgo, of course. You know, it's Torgo Tuesday. Action focused. And look at the icons, guys. I got Titans. Oh man. I'm looking for that as much. Is this what I said? Yeah. Took on Hugo on another stream. You know, stormed the Roslith Castle. Oh my gosh, that freaking that's the shot right there. He cut off his hands. Wow. Poor Jill, ready to warn. That's what I have now. That's what I could make. I had to find a material. I don't know where it is, so it might be from a hunt. That's where they usually are. Might as well see what I have. Got upheaval. One of them's wheel. You charge up the string. Hold the button to increase the guy, get the right spot. And this one. Wave. Hello there. Just mention what I got. I got Titan's power. Power Earth. Joe's in the infirmary. Supposed to, that's pretty amateur by the way. Supposed to check on why Torgal. Why the heck did Torgal transform? That's pretty neat. Yeah, I've pretty much got the side quest done, so I can proceed and find out what happened. How Torgal did that. And it happens, you know, it comes up whenever Clive is in critical health. Torgal does his transformation to help Clive, you know, get out of a pinch. I think it's pretty neat feature. Open.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Jill Torgal.
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Damn right.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Yeah. A prison field. Can I check the layout first? Okay. Nothing, so yeah, he's connected to jail. Alright, nothing there. Sometime later. Nope.
Isn't it brilliant?
Built it.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
What is it? I forgot.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have
Alina,
everything
yeah.
we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
She's enthusiastic about it. Here we go, let's go and check out Frostwolf. This is nice. And a rare breed of wolf from the frozen northern territories that is said to be able to conjure magics for the king. An ancient fable from the region prominently features a frostwolf by the name of Fenrir, who was companion to the Queen of the Snows, most likely an allusion to the dominant of Shiva, and defended her not with tooth and claw, but bolts of ice. Okay, bolts doesn't make sense for that one. whatever. Fire. You bolt issues versus or something related to lightning. Yeah, that's interesting. What is this? I'm looking at a table, some pots. Some interesting.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in
Oh
return.
yeah, this guy who
Though I
repaired
did
the
wonder
bridge
if I
by
bit off
Mark.
more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
He repaired the bridge by Martha's rest. That's right.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
What am I looking at? A table made of stone and some pots made of mixing stuff. Let's finish the wooden tree. Where am I on the map anyway? Oh, we're at the Mid's dungeon. That sounds kinky. Okay. Ah, crap. The Haven Atrium, so we must be on that upper level. I have to talk to Vivian Ninetales. Gather. Oh, I have to. Wait. Search the dragon's area for Cold Party. Do no harm. Gather it. Ermor near Amber. Oh, actually, I do have side quests to do. Okay. So I need to go to the world map. I want to do it before I talk to Vivian. Nearby activities. The local map. Well, look at that. This is for do no harm. Ermonia? Yeah, Ermonia near Amber. Okay, I'll go to Hawk's Cry Club again. This is where I had to go for the mark. Where's Torgal? Huh. Oh, hello. There he is. I'm on the wrong thing. Oops. I meant to... There we go. That's Survivor's Soul.
Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
You pronounced it.
Surrounded.
You can kick. Ah! Oh, I took damage from that one. Fuck. The rock at him. No!
Stay down.
Lyman's on. That should do. Just gotta pick some plants.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh, I'm missing the Shrek reference. Blue flower, red thorn. I think.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
That's right,
This will
infirmary.
put Rodriguez's
Yeah,
mind at
the
ease.
one Fiona told Donkey to get. Do no harm. Well, I think I did a lot of that to the monsters, but they had it coming. I just wanted to pick some flowers and they had an attack. 3 briar climb shells. Alright. Back to the base, or say it is the base. I'm not wrong there. Infirmary.
It's just one thing after another. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Well, I gotta pick 4 goals, so it's a goal every stream if I can. Not her, the red. I mean, I had to go with this, but at turn, I want to talk to Stuart. Oh, gee.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Indulge the pain of a barbarous blade.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
That's what she said.
I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude.
Comfort them.
And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Quest complete. Yay, I got the... I keep calling them merit points, but they're not. Sharp Fang, Steel Silk as well, okay. 305, ooh, I'm in the 300s. I think that's in... freak, is that? No, it'll show me on a map anyway. I'll go to the world map. Not to reach, of course. And some brick. I'll go buy this because that bridge, well, it's annoying to me. A potion. There we go.
Come on. Yeah.
I can still climb. Yes, I can. Okay. Just checking. There's Torgo.
Get me back on my feet and I'll tear those bastards' heads off.
Oh, here's Cole. Speaking of the curse breakers, here's Cole.
Glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Right, gotta make a turn right.
Faster! They're trying to get into the carriage. I'm hurt.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Get him. Nice try.
You know what I can do also? Come on, Bears, boy. Harry. He helps us around it. There we go. Billy finish. Bone necklace finished. These things. Crafting stuff.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest of us, Sid.
Or...
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Not North Reach, the freaking one town. Report Doris at Ohio, okay. The one I'm thinking of... Where the freak is it? Orville Downs? Lost Wing, yeah. That's another place to go to. But... I got that done, so... I'm gonna hideaway. Oh, hold on. Wait, I gotta talk. Where's... There we go. Good job. Why did they let me do it? There we go.
When did you get so big?
There we go. I put Torgo. Alright, this stuff's charging. Excelente. I forgot.
Just one thing after another around here. Midlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Pause.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Yeah.
320. I don't know if that's enough. Oh, got level up. Yeah, experience for that. No, 33. Well, we level 33 in December. But now he matches his age there. Like. The Breath of Fire, Rising Flame. Reduces Rising Flame. Okay. I don't think, yeah, they didn't add really much to that. It's really story focused. There shouldn't be anything here because I'm going to wait whatever they have between the story. Clear up that stuff there. Yeah, these are all quick. This is a yellow dot.
Whisper.
I think maybe I have
Your
enough now.
benefactors are a generous lot.
Yeah, safe passage. Dire Wolf Jess. What?
You earned this.
You earned it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Why
Here you go.
Why is there nothing?
Seen enough?
Yeah, it's one of these things. What's this one? Dire Wolf subdues its prey. Okay, blah blah. Increases combo damage by 5%. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, now I think I can proceed to talk to Vivian. Because earlier I talked to the librarian, Holmes, and then I got a lot up there. And then there was Midadol, or sorry, Midadol, when we had the thing themed after. Live and streaming, okay, streaming theater, I figured it's gonna stream that. The final bar line. Vivian!
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
How? Did they find it?
For your trouble.
It was a
Byron!
In hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Meanwhile, it's the large crystal. Twin side, the whole Empire's on Brack. Okay, that's fine. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government.
Before they speak, let's... Okay, we have 3 updated portions. I'll start from lefty. I'll just clockwise. The 5 cardinals. The senior statesmen that make up the highest office of government in Sunbreak after the Emperor himself. The Council of Elders. The Council is comprised of the High Cardinal, representative of Central Sunbreak, and the Holy Capital Oracle, and the 4 cardinals who administer the outer provinces, the northern, southern, eastern, and western. Is that C's with the... Yeah, that's an E. They don't mean like C's like the ocean or lakes or whatever. They mean like look where your eye. Okay, whatever. Next one, Twin Side. That's not much. The former capital of the Crystalline Dominion. After a unilateral maneuver by the Holy Empire of Sunbreak in 873, it became the imperial capital. what's 870? Okay. We have the other one as well. Okay, the Crystalline Dominion. It once independent state straddling the continent of Storm and Ash. Yeah, the guy from Ash, its capital, Twinside, is built on Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. After Drake's head was destroyed in 873, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak declared Twinside its new capital, in defiance of the long-standing non-aggression treaty. While controversial, the move carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of dominance of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. And of course, they, Odin or
And sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Do you think Dion's gonna betray him?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing? Yeah, only one way to find out.
I'll check for y'all dots. I don't think any of these have any updates. I doubt it. I really doubt it. Yeah, something to do. I don't have enough materials. I don't have the right materials for the next thing. Byron's on the dock, I think. The docks.
The Littlands have been up to There's just one thing after another around here. Drawing on the deck. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
That's a generous donation.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Right, that's what they are. The rails are the ones that they... The Barnabas. The one like the dominant of freaking Odin.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
I didn't see that right off from all have his pick his hands up though.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
She's got yellow dot in her.
And how may I assist you today?
Ah, here we go. 2 things. Mid?
We met under curious circumstances.
Lecture news, government, crouch. Like she snuck in, huh? Oh, okay.
Naturally.
Oil stains Strickland.
Still,
oh wow, they're planning to kill Vivian. So I guess that's how we stayed. Okay, we saved her, and she stayed at the hideaway. Yep, she's a refuge. Okay, nice. Okay, this is interesting. More. Ask about Byron.
Lord Byron Rothfield. I heard tell.
Look at that.
Why?
Grand soiree. Oh, I don't think there
Your
is.
nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Thank you. There's more? Oh, it must be on the map. Okay.
Here for another of my lectures.
The state there.
Allow me to educate you.
She updated the...
I have the details here.
Who could have been updated and missed though? There's not much, yeah, there wasn't much added to them. Survey. It's Olivier. No, he doesn't have anything added to him. Right, I didn't know that this week. Oh wow, they have the symbol. I guess he has expectations. At the battle, no, they haven't added it yet. Just not much. I think it's some stuff I've already seen. Okay, I'll just check the situation map.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Right, okay.
Very good.
Okay, that's everything I wanted me to see.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
I wanted to check something though. Where's Byron?
Hurry and make ready, my boy. We must sally forth.
What does he mean? I don't. What he said something about bringing it into Clive's chambers.
Who's this?
It's back from camp.
That's what I have on now. I think I went the wrong way. Yep.
Sid's going to find Cook.
This is sick. Oh yeah, in Battle Week they have the mobile game Ever Crisis for the other Final Fantasy series. It's September, and it's what's it, the Pokemon DLC? Okay. Nope, nothing there, okay. Get more money. I can't even tell. I don't know. I don't remember how much I had beforehand. Oh man. Well, I think Jill's still in the infirmary, so I don't know if she's gonna come with us, unless she's gonna be a scene with her. But she's all up there, yeah. Okay, Otto?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
What is he doing here? No. I don't know if you get with the voice actors, but they have these funny responses to voicing the Cast of Mario movie. Nothing there. Alright, okay. Just
You're
make
not
sure.
going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
Why not?
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from him since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Return to Byron.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just
Don't spend all at once, right?
Let's put it all in
I
place.
heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
Oh, he follows him. His head follows Rakai's movement. That's a nice detail. Any yellow dots here?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The Valkyrie Desert. Oh, hey, there's a mark available. I wonder if I can get it while I'm on here. Or wait. So I'm making a public. Okay, nothing there. My friend second do something with icon. That's where I found out about the. Oh man, that's a good one also, but I already used Midadol. Or I said Midadol. In status screen, you can swap between portraits if it first forms. Yeah, okay. I'm making a public.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Escapement. Yeah, that obelisk too. Alright, where is it here? That journey. Notice history today. Mars is stars. Huh. It's a nice summary. Oh, R1. There you go. It's in the status screen. Oh, right there, I see it. Square. Aha, look at that. That's pretty cool. That's neat. That's neat right there. Oh man, that's it tells me it does as well. Okay, launches several elementally charged orbs. Okay, so it's Elves, Howling Moon. That's I'm guessing using it properly levels it up. Wait, Byron's a party member, like he can fight with us? That's interesting. I thought he was good. Okay. That's something, okay. That's nice to know. Oh, I can pet him. Yeah, he's got some sort of weapon. It's an axe, okay. He's got an axe with him. I like when people have a variety of weapons. I mean, I'm biased for swords, but it's nice when others have different weapons.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Destination
well, Clive.
lies
It's too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Mortal blow. Scorpions. Ooh. It's a good chance for me to farm some materials. Bring him, big guy. Counterattack. I love that.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this place.
Get over here.
He let me come with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be dead when your brother arrived. You whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, falling like a...
3 desert roasted. What? How? Look at this, Byron. We can fight chocobos. See him walk by them. Oh, they're red. Red.
This one.
Stab right in. Come at me. Oh yeah, there was magic in the mirror. That's pretty good to know. Oh, it's a dust storm, I wonder. I don't know if we can go that far anyway. Does it? No, this dissipates, really. I could summon the bird. Okay. Nice. Yeah.
Run like the wind.
Damn, I was hoping she could bring it to the top of that. Oh well. Actually, never mind, I forgot where. Hey! It's right, it's Uncle Byron's.
Straight home now.
Where am I aiming?
Stay down.
Yeah, Byron.
Caution, my boy. To me! Get him!
Oh! I guess it's more distraction then.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If you call it flying. Is that what it's supposed to do? There's no map for me to tell.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the end?
Just casual through here.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town.
Guy's not a monster. Nope, can't go down there. Or can I? Oh, Chocobo first Chocobo. That'd be funny. Here. 2 against 1's not fair. Wait. Curb stop. Hey Byron, can you use the attack on this? Oh, it's blood too. And Birch gives you a cold shock. Yeah, come here, let's get wrapped up in Birch. Turbo coin. Ah, I should have hit. Here. Come on. Yes.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Oh, he does reprimand him for that. So you're too far off the beaten path. So you'll climb. They're fine if they're not antagonized. I think the same thing for those antelope looking guys.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dallamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
It's not cost nice, but yeah.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
It's a wolf! Alright, what do we have about this place? Okay, the Dallamil Inn. Dully Mill, I wonder. Okay. A literal oasis in the Velcro, a desert in the western part of Dalmatia. Dully Mill offers goods, food, and respite to those travelers who endure the long march through sweltering sands. In particular, the hot spring baths, fed from nearby waters, will not only ease the pains of wound, but are also ruined to cure all manner of ills, from boils to buboes, to the various afflictions of the groin, or to the groin. That's one way to put it. Many of which are like to be contracted at one of Dallamil's many brothels. Oh, okay, so like they have STDs. brothels are like the places with prostitutes. That's funny. Oh man, that's a light way of putting it. This is a mature game. Alright, Wallowhead is nothing new. I already knew about them. Alright. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed gear here.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
Excuse me?
Of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Only ways. Hey, is that the assistant of Joshua? Yes, it is. Okay, Lieutenant of Joshua to Joshua. Okay, companion and protector of Joshua Rosfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever at the ready for any who might mean her mess ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. That's interesting. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote. Oh, that's interesting. Jote is her name. But it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Pseudonyms are pretty interesting things. I recognize people. I'm forgetting names, but I recognize them. So that's Jote. I will call her. Oh yeah, this place is menacing.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I thought this place had curing qualities. It's a good place for medicine.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble.
We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him!
Try it.
Let's see. Blue. Flawless victory. Bloody hides. I think there are only 4. I don't know where you got 15 from, but okay. I'll take it. One probably treated urine. Excuse me. That's descriptions are.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
And Jill saw all of it. Oh.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
No carotene.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
It's because Joshua hates carrots. He knows Joshua's. Oh, another cutscene. Okay, nothing there.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Yeah, it's so pet him here.
Get it, boy!
Yeah, here's a treat from the Good Comes restaurant. Let's give you a snack. Well, I came from that.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
I want to activate the obelisk.
Why is the tavern shut?
For what happens, check right. Would they let? Would that be funny? I mean,
let me treat you.
oh, there we go. 2 goblin coins. Thanks for the loot. Your pulpas. That's what I was looking for. If I can explore, they warn us for exploration. Oh, genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just 1 brick, and you sparrow. Oh wow, that's it's like the blue pill. It helps them get their soldier up. It's a bit perverted.
Fucking men of the wrong.
And here's another chest. 15 chunks of violet. That's a dog. Merchant.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire, they flat out refuse to do business with you.
Are you telling me there are no merchants here?
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack.
Oh, there's Byron. You see it in the spot so I know where to go.
Look, Father.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Cooker, who stands ready to crush.
Okay. Midadol.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's farm.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get
He sells
They've shut
crystal.
down the whole mine for it.
I'll and talk to him.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang will be punished with arrest and incarceration.
Okay.
How's a trader expected to make a living if they light it for Gilbert's sake?
Traveling trader. So I guess you can make the mark? Or trinket.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Who's gonna like tip me?
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats.
Yeah, trade by sea boat.
Such happy times.
Stallholder.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you
What
long.
is with her eyes?
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
That boy at the Briar's Kiss is a real talent. People flock from miles around to buy his steel. And it isn't cheap, either.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
I
name my price. If you can't pay it, that's your problem.
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they find out you're from the Empire.
Damn, no map either.
Sweet incense! What?
Oh.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Further at the baths. If this woman you're looking for.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
This is like a mushroom name.
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Seriously?
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Good overview. That's what attack is. New enemies. You know what? Enemies bested. That's a nice way to put it. Rotten Blonde.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
That was pronounced leisure. Mrs. accent, though.
You have passed the test, Sid.
There we go.
C10.
Oh dear.
The juiciest meat from greens-fed birds.
Once you go flat,
And you'll be begging for more. Yes, they're quite sought after.
Oh.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
In exchange for 1 great sword forged to the specification hereunder, Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil, no less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar climb inlay, serrated edge suited for cutting bone well.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What are you calling Master Rubel?
Why call him a truther? Oh boy. Oh yeah, and I have a map of some sorts. The locks is that? I bet that's a shop. Yes, it is.
A deposit?
I want to check the shop out.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud
This,
with a crust.
You wouldn't believe how
freaking
much he
bread.
gave me.
Plates and pots! Silver platters!
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a
Ah, there you are.
Anything I can interest you in?
Platinum sword. Harness weights cloth. These don't really help much. Breath of lightning. Hardly even use it. Oh, I get music. 40,000 gil. I have enough, but damn. Oh, I'm full. Undoes. Alright. I've got stuff to sell. I can bulk sell.
Anything else I can take off your
Oh, maybe not.
hands?
Give me trade for gil.
Pleasure trading with you.
Thank you kindly.
Desert Rose. No one.
Go with Gilbert.
I'm not sure about buying all the music stuff yet, but I know where to look for that if needed.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off.
She didn't talk about a sword
I serve the men
either.
of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
That's a
an
euphemism.
agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
This is not the intention.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, they changed the... I was facing this way to change it on me.
Take a sniff, good sir.
A deposit?
Let's exit the gate.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Why don't we pop on the screen? Let's see. YouTube Live. Administration. Okay. For the best drop in Dollar-Mill, visit the final thing.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't
There's some on.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dollar-Mill seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The men of the Rock are Lord Cook's private guard.
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
Wait, what? Oh, there's a lot to explore there. There's a mark, probably.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace.
Well, thank that other guys for not taking it outside.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
He's bribing the guards, right? Might as well check this stuff out. Labor, Forge Master of the Broad Kiss. The finest smithy in the Delamill. Labor is also the Desert Hare, an ally of Cid's, who once went by the name of Rosina Delamill. Crystal. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient Ada from the air, allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics. And as most Valsains cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by government across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of Ada before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Oh, okay. That makes a bit of sense now. Fine fire.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. what did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
No. How do I get down?
I need to drink.
That's the spot through the character meter. Okay, here's it.
Lights and butts!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
My carpets have pride of place in...
This should help me get there. Yep. Ah, oops, wrong one. Meant to press this one.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What is this? Random house skill. It's not very helpful when it keeps pushing away. Oh, here we go. Flee. No, not part of the choke wall. Ally. Ah. This isn't gonna heal.
Thanks, Cal.
Let's go, friends.
girl.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. I'm gonna go around this huge ass rock. Looks like a raptor. Oh, we got a running start too. Oh, okay, I see. That's does it count as a explorable part?
I'll take it from here.
You say so. It's past 2:31.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Damn.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
Real
But we
nice.
have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh, here we go. Cure, who's curing him?
Nice try.
There we go, I found the fucking magic cat. Not him, it's in curing. Who's a friggin' healing that guy? There's a magician somewhere. Damn. Yep. That was Byron, I think. Oh, the token with himself that can fight. Damn it, I want to go first there. Okay. Okay.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yeah, that's a put the carry back. Sometime later. Hold up. Crystal. Oh, one of the most valuable materials known to mankind. Okay. Read that before. Okay, those apparently for less trade in crystals are severe, with demand for outstripping supply. Many still dabble in the black market. Okay, that's what they add to it.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Seal obtained. We got Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh my gosh. Or the Dalamil.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
Okay, a messenger owl. Oh, Stalis, there you go. He spoke some weird language. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned. Yeah, so I saw this at the Phoenix Gate. It's an owl with the Stalis, and the person attacked it. In response to an ancient incantation, their lithified third eyes stored these thoughts in the form of ether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Statuses are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omia Lost Clan to Isag Elite can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden. Ne'er cleft our bond shall be." That's pretty freaking neat. It reminded me of those messenger owls from Harry Potter, but it's more to it. Hopefully no one attacks it.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Continue called Follow the Crystals. Ooh, they gave me... I need 15 more, I think. Nice.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
Oh, I'm gonna ask.
You and I.
1 second.
What?
Master heard from her mom's title. Okay, so he's like the second. He's like the replacement. Kind of like Clive's the new Sid. Her name is Dawn, so let's get it as a shit.
Alas.
Email suddenly this technician did enter. Says the last she is there. Why I can't. Got a mail. This person considered that is until we see the main surprise appears. Ooh.
Still?
Okay, ask about the
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Oh. All that together. X. The EX from Randall.
At least they did.
The Copperfield Castle. With the crystal. 15 cents. Maybe able to coin their enemy.
So.
To push him around now. Ask about the crystal crane.
How very fitting.
Ian already. Driven almost to ruin one crystal. What's happening?
Of course.
We may rely on the power of crystals. We leave ourselves open to this interpretation. Greedy, needy.
There's simply no other way.
Each and every modern question and pure thought. And who tried not to this?
Best of luck.
Thank you. Oh, side quest. I think one's by that Chuck One Night guy. Gotta stay behind him here. That's the weather? Okay. It's the south side, it's storming. How do I get there? Oh, I went the other side. Oh, come on, where does this schmuck? Okay, go forward and then make a right. There we go. I went too far.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Hey, look at that again. We're now for it.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
So we got, okay, another one of those information things.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
It would make a fine gift for your beloved.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the
they're
twin.
quite sought after.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Just look at the detail.
You're looking at a future family heirloom.
I've worked for. Ruined.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you
It's on the second level. That's why I can't see it.
Silver platters, hanging lantern. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word. Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out.
I need to drink. You're going to drink? My pocket's dry.
Nope, I don't think that is. You get down there.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Alright.
Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces and tell me what you find there.
Well, I get renowned for it,
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Just look at the detail. Look, Father. Hot water. But where are the bearers who heated it?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, all under the watchful eye. Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
I don't get it. Made to talk to the freaking guy again?
Kneaded to a silken softness.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You two.
I hear you and the Master are working together now.
Glad to have you on board.
It would make
Take
a
a sniff,
fine
sir.
gift for you.
Transported. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Oh, we can make our way back.
I'm not going there yet.
Mine's still closed.
What in the world? This is ridiculous. It went right there. There's nothing there. There's no guy there.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
What do you want? Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter. Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade? Hunter, why? I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Can't you see I'm busy? I should like a closer look at my knives.
Yeah, that map gives no freaking hope.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness with your silver platters.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
Did this guy just fucking drop it? Seriously, phone? Maybe a weather alert. I'm not walking all that home.
Faster!
No, I can let go of the direction pad a second ago.
Be safe.
I expect that's why
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just
throw it in the furnace.
How do I gather? Oh, no, sorry. How do I gather limestone? Well, I guess it's where I'm going anyway, right?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, they're quite sort of. The
Kneaded
juiciest
to
meat
a silken softness.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense!
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Girl, the gate's open now, we can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
Yeah!
Oh. Unclose.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Back to the stables, girl.
We should get going soon.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your Just look at the detail.
You got the shop, right?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of place.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Indeed. Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yes, I got renown points. Thank you. Oh, we get gown coin. Look at experience points also.
Thank you, Clive. I honestly don't think I could have done it.
The other thing I had to do was find
The
that.
finest fabrics, fresh from the light meat and dove,
Kneaded to
fresh
a
from the
silken
grill.
softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
We should get going soon.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Come on, girl.
What the hell are those things?
No, go okay. Unlocked. Alright, so go here, go make a right. Weird travel.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Run like the wind.
I didn't ask you.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Lost the flames.
Frying pan. Nice try.
Oh, baseball.
It's over.
this way. Coronation.
To me, boy.
That's one way to put it. What? How? All the flames on the ground though.
Too slow.
Oh man. Spoils. That's certainly why the hot ones.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling. Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I see. So that's the source. Oops. My bad. Am I heading the right way? Okay. Wait a minute. I'll do the opposite.
This is no good.
There we go.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock are cutting off
My carpet.
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
And it should give me enough for now to get the next thing in
The man who saved my business.
I don't know.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh yeah, he is literally in that. Breath of Inferno for additional case. Guard it tight. Yes. There we go. That's what I need for the other accessory. For him to fortune at the.
Sweet incense.
I forgot what it's called.
We
It's
should get going soon.
a recipe though. The dozen terraces. And first, let's try that.
Yeah. Come on, girlie.
The Jaw. That makes sense. Fitting name. Yeah. We're heading to Drake's Fang. Quest destination. Sure, I was activated. Alright. Drake's Fang. One of Valsea's 5 remaining mother crystals. I don't get it. There's 6 total. We took out one. Sid took out one. And then Clive took out the one in the freaking Iron Kingdom. That's 2, so there should only be 4 remaining. Also missing one. And there's 7 of them. Anyway, okay, and I'm back in public. Unlike its sisters who jut from the earth to tower above the landscape, Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an Ada's mountain. Its citrine fingers reaching inward to the barrel heart. Excavation of these crystals has, over centuries, showered the Dominican with substantial fortunes, and as such is seen as a symbol of nation's prosperity. Not for long, eh?
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. Ooh, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
It's funny when you know what Coco means. Oh, thank goodness. Drake's thing. Oh man. I mean, Josh is so nice, so we can get the throne. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's it.
Fuck! Why did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
before it wraps up, I want to check out this thing. Castle des Bog. Castle built within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang. It is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka, dominant of Titan, and is lavishly appointed to suit his extravagant taste. Lord Harbard. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of all its armies, Harbard is known to many as a constant knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas' complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights, despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he can evacuate you couple from the castle, however, remains a mystery. That's interesting. What's that? The horse. What's Odin's horse called? Odin's horse. Sleipnir. Well, Sleipnir, I already pronounced it. That's what I was thinking of. Let's see. Barnabas as Odin. And it's related to mythology. They mentioned Premier, so I figured we're going with it. Alright. It's funny because Barnabas is sleeping with Benedict. No, he's no though. Anyway.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Harbard is helping Ultima. Called Clad Mistos. You know this. Torgo, what? Okay, Clyde's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. However, it emerges that he is much more than a mere scent hound. He is a rare frost wolf, imbued with sorcerer's strength that he is able to call upon and defend his allies in times of crisis. Oh man, sleep. I wonder if what's his name? Oh, it's Vomit.
Royalists bring them from Ash.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I read that for Ash. Here you go. Those studies. Okay, okay. The Eastern continent is markedly more altitudinous. Her lightly wooded shores guarded on all sides by nigh unscalable cliffs, having been ravaged by the blight still more grievously than storm. The kingdom of Wallowed is now her sole remaining nation.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us. With me,
No, right. You missed. Fatality.
over the entire mine.
I wasn't ready. I go back. I want to see if they have more treasure. Or any treasure. Oh, okay. Never mind. Where did... Thank you. They only have pet up for this part. Am I supposed to go... Oh, wait, it's dead end. Okay. I have the high ground. Oh crap, they have it.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Nice try. Soil here. You're finished.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Nice. Oh. That one makes sense. It pops up again. Doors, though, he just pushes him right side. Sometimes the door's a pull door. Is that a potion? That's a lovely finish. Punishing. Nice mine. Oh no, which way? Oh, okay, thank goodness. The battle circle says it's up direction. Okay, good, good.
Animals. You should never have flesh.
Nope. Yeah.
This one.
Okay, I see. Precision signal. I know I can get it with rapid. Lucky shot. There you go. Shot magic at it. Okay. Ah, simple lightning orb. A potion. Oh, you know that something's coming up then.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs.
Oh my gosh, it reminds me
Must
of
be the way out.
freaking Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Why are there so many stairs? No, let's go. Whatever. It worked. Two sharp things. Here we go.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Well, oh wow, the only one was head down there.
Let's try.
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Come on, big guy. Look at a counter. Maybe it's a hold on to R1 then. Okay, it's because I had to like I stepped over it. Far from that 50 we need. Danny, teleport.
Finished.
Oh. Huh. Damn, that thing's as big as a person. I think the end of it being a person. What? Maybe it's supposed to go there. Maybe that is a door. Oh. No, I think it's where it came from. Yeah. Maybe this way? Is it possible to enter that thing? Oh, I see. There's a lever. A lever. Lever. Wrong lever! That's the right level though. like rock. It's like rock candy.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
It's probably a potion. They're gonna remember for a big
Kupka
battle.
never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
And the color's appropriate. High potion, 420 potion, okay. I haven't much need for them.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me,
Too slow.
Oh crap, I'm supposed to use the dash. I can...
Let's try.
Damn it, target shot. I did too early. I got this. Beard spin. Arrow holder. Hey, boy. I don't think so, big guy. The best shot is blocking everything, so right. There's Dorlo. Soon. Damn, wrong one. I'm gonna go to his. Stabbing on though. Oh, is that card here? Let me get it. Get over here. The Undertaker Vapor. What? That's his name? Dead Man Walking. Fair lightning all case for thunderstorm.
Seems we're expected.
Invitation.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Oh boy.
Did the Hawks do this
too? The gunman in a rock. Potion. I know.
More of them.
Unless it has different values. I can't see him very well.
Nice try.
No, they're all just there. Raid, huh?
Over here! Stay down! Enough!
Nice try. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Great. Well, it's near the crystal, so I guess it's anyone's bet. Could I just jumped off? Thank you. No fall damage is pretty nice. When I do stuff like that. Unable to save. Bravery. 7 points will. Oh my gosh. Use bravery abilities to invigorate nearby allies. Enhance their performance battle. Look for the icon and beat the targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. You know it's a pain in the ass to lock on the little things. Now I don't want to lock on to him. You know what? Get sucked. That's a thorn, isn't it? Yeah. Sure, thorn for yours. Anything else? What? Alright. Oh my gosh. I imagine there's a...
Are these nightmares? Is this your doing, Ultima?
Ultima's not gonna learn. Oh, come on, I actually didn't want to get that. Oh.
No holding back.
A lich. Oh, it's like a catch-up thing. Oh, they can start reversing now. Alright. Oh, it's very difficult dodging me there. Very good one. Come on, closer. Too soon, right? Level up. Level 34. That's another level in this stream. Alright, so there's a map here. Oh my gosh. Which way? Follow the light, right? Imagine the blue light is... oh, there's a door. That's different. How about this one? Wonder if he's where is Peasant's Castle.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
You can
come on,
you gotta jump down. Oh hey, we steal from your Earth. We can steal from him. 3 chunks of Y, right? Is this the way forward? Or is this where it came from? Oh, oopsie. Oh boy. Potion. Okay. Making sure I'm all full. Oh, come on, how much?
This one.
Pick up health orbs, right? New enemies. Not you.
That better be the last of them.
They have such full health.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Oh.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Oh, it's gonna be
Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
There it is. Said that. Oh man, Heart of the Mother Crystal. The brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When the heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since this is Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the heart for worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. Oh, okay, fire elastic potion. That stagger damage doesn't count as it has. Every third instant. How the fuck do I do that? Brimstone Titan's built Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release RT Square to emit a violent explosion. Hold RT for longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel a charge without triggering the explosion. Brimstone 2. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack will have will automatically trigger the explosion. Oh, I see, it's like a charge up punch.
Let's give this a try.
I didn't see his attack move before. No. Looking over. This guy is Aiden. Holy rock can. It's gonna get bigger, isn't it?
What the hell has he done?
Doesn't. He has tails. Scaling.
It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Oh, I'm on control now. Time lapse. Pirates on. I'll just throw an arm into him. It's like paint yourself.
I've got you now.
Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. And we do it twice more. Yeah, it's the third. There's a jump over there. I have two referrals. Is it impossible?
Why don't we have to go super instead?
that pairing? Oh, it's just gonna go through. I pressed it though. That has to be solid. Earth and Fury. Using crafting. Ah, I see. Wow. Just investing that thing. Is there anything?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Tide! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
You can put down a Titan, at this his hands clasped blade, and crypto. Rose's castle, he was spirited back to Dalmatia by his Walter ally, Lord Halbert. Clive followed after Stone got the stronghold in the heart of Drake's Fang to finish him once and for all. The duel ensued first with Titan, then with something even more terrible. led by Kafka's long-awaited demise, but to that of his nation's mother crystal. Not only, okay.
Thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yeah, good head.
A fool like all the rest.
Good head.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. There we go, I got a trophy. Holy Order Knights of Dragoons. Okay. The Holy Knights Dragoon. Elite troops of Holy Empire Emperor. Led by Prince Dion Sage. Drawn object from the belly of the ground. Their status as Knights of Sacred Dragon affords them still higher standing in the eyes of people. In the Battle of Borderlands in 1873, as in so many conflicts down the years, they proudly led the charge as the Empire ascended the fray. Okay. Northern Isle of Ark.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh,
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Another kiss.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the central aisles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect.
Sir Terence, second in command of Dragoons, foremost fighting force, applies a break. His sword remains ever at the ready, so that anyone be functional, except for the life of his liege lord Prince Theo. Born to family of my nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing to the Dragoon's ring. He and Dean are lovers.
A distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Well, I'm sure they have new things, but I'd like to maybe we'll go to the base.
Always need patching, dude.
the state of our coffers as anything to go by.
This is something new. A dessert alliance. Oh, it's from. Said the second. I trust you again me for putting you and your dear uncle to the red tests. I am confident a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. What worth you now have learned upon mine, and I can assure you shall not easily be relinquished. May this be a start of a faithful nation. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff done. It's so late though. I already got to save. There we go. Oh. Alright. That's a good closing point. That was a lot of stuff. So, thank you for watching Spyro's Fantasy XVI.